I was about to start the stream, get everything up and running and all. I went out to the kitchen to go fill up my water bottle really quickly, so that I can hydrate during the stream.
We need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
They need me back in New York. Someone appears to have etched loss into my fridge.
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
And that's not a joke. I don't know how that happened. Good morning. Alright. Let's go to Brooklyn. We're going to focus on just doing the main story quest for this DLC. But yeah, someone has etched loss into the fridge.
Agent?
Or near enough.
We need to recover Dr. Candle. Bella, I'll send the coordinates for a helipad near her last known location.
Okay. Got a call for backup.
Agent, please hurry. The cleaners have Candle and her security details surrounded.
Shrimple enough. Let's get it done.
Agent, I need to
Go
debrief
save
with
this
Schaefer.
doctor.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
Alright.
Hostiles
It's been a little while, so let's get warmed up. Clear.
Ally detected.
Assist ally. Oh. Okay.
Ally in need of assistance.
Okay.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, good. Okay, that's bad, right?
Status update. Deceased.
Thanks, Anna. Alright. Light him up.
He was just a kid. Candle security is no match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
Purple flame is a type of fire that deals burn damage that slowly melts away your armor. Use an armor kit or get out of combat to restore armor. The shapes. I think those might be for the seasonal modifier, but I have no idea how to use the yet.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
What are the cleaners up to?
Okay. Nope. Switching to the... We're switching. Status effects. Cool. It looks like those might reward additional tiers of, like the symbols, if you see them. They'll reward additional tiers of the firearms and electronic skills and stuff like that. Odd. Here they come.
Path clear.
Path clear as more hostiles spawn? That's not quite accurate. Good try. Oh, hello. Here. Special treat.
Zeke, come on! We need to get to the armory! Keep up! Come out of the sewer. They're on the street. You need to catch up with them. Candle Security is not ready to fight the cleaners.
Right. Restock points. Let's hit the surface. The Brooklyn Bridge silhouette as you emerge there is actually, that's pretty striking. I like that.
Hoskins, come in.
That's a good choice.
Jess, where are you? Locked in the armory. What's left of the crew is trying to stop the cleaners, but it's only a matter of time. Help is on the way. Hold tight.
It's not the Brooklyn Bridge? Which bridge is that?
Get to one police plaza. Jess is only safe as long as she has someone to protect her. Agent, please hurry.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We can't have any loose ends.
Not even Dr. Candle?
More trouble than she's worth. What do we need with a fibrologist?
Queensboro Bridge? The Brooklyn Bridge's towers are masonry. Okay. Even still, that's like still a striking silhouette. Hey.
Agent, I still can't reach Jess. Cleaners out one police plaza.
I got the last of a security detail outside.
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere. You got an agent inbound.
Send everyone out to secure the site.
Hey. In terms of difficulty and stuff, I'm not going to be too surprised if this ends up being
I was trying to stay quiet and
a
not
bit of a cakewalk as we go through the MSQ.
Agent, you need to get inside now.
Manhattan or Williamsburg Bridge. Maybe it is the Manhattan Bridge then.
Dr. Candle located in the armory.
Danvers needs the helipad and the docks for his operation. Go secure on UHQ.
Right. Clear? Oh. That's why I couldn't go through the door.
Door status update unlocked.
Oh, thank you.
Carrie locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she? Damn it. Thank you for coming, Agent.
Cleaners, report to One Police Plaza. We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
Jess, stay put. It's safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
All right. Simple, straightforward, as all of the Division story stuff has generally been. Point me in a direction and I will shoot. Okay. Not much of an enemy presence. I was expecting more.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Get stuck.
I'll kill you! Die! You'll pay for that!
Thinking about MMO game loops in the Final Fantasy XIV model, even though it's not your first MMO. Can you elaborate?
Incoming.
Portable device detected.
Like, are you just thinking about MMO models in general, I guess? What are the dungeons? What are the raids? What are the big raids, etc.? Okay. Honestly, I think it ends up working more in the... It works more in the Destiny model than anything. Both in terms of, like, scale and in terms of, what there actually is here. Like, there are... Every story mission is designed to be repeated, right? It's basically a strike.
Agent killed.
That was silly. All the story missions are basically strikes. Destiny has the capacity for big raids, actually. Because we saw that in the final shape. So, what they ended up doing... is Excision. A final mission that was a 12-person activity.
Incoming.
And it was basically a mini raid. Yeah, Excision has been a one-off. If they did ever do a big raid, like, that'd be huge. It would take so much time to design and balance that, though. Like, even Excision, I imagine, took quite a bit. I don't want to think about the technical wizardry they did to make that work. Like, what does it take to make 12 players all work together in that format, like in a first-person shooter? It's hard.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile. Agent, when you're ready to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
All right. Up.
Agent, you made it.
It being in first person is part of why those raids are, like, so much harder.
Thank you for getting Jess back for us. Cleaners attacked a settlement in Long Island a couple weeks ago, but this is their first time in Brooklyn. We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo and DC, we need to prioritize the threats. I'll let you know when we get a lead.
Okay, this is our settlement for this expansion. Like, even a raid in the, like, third-person shooter style, like this sort of angle, would be quite a bit harder than XIV.
Thank you for getting Jess back. I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have Candle keeping us healthy. Okay. Logistics and lodging. Truth? We're running short on beds, but I'll find somewhere you can hang your hat. Welcome to the bridge. Look forward to working with you, Agent.
Okay.
You ever get tired of rescuing the same people over and over again? You know, I thought I was gonna be the hero. Save the world destroyed by science with science. But I keep ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do what we're best at. Anyways, if you need anything, we've got a decent medical staff now. We're no hospital, but we've got vaccines, and we're a step beyond field triage.
It's nice that there's an actual sense of, like, there's some time that's passed.
Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
Oh boy, okay. 2 seconds while I adjust that to put that over there.
Electronic device detected.
So it's out of the way of things.
Where's Sarah? She's gone. I can see that. Where did...
Okay. That's PvP.
This is it? It's field triage. I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm an EMT, not an RA, but we do what we have to. We need a surgical center and medical...
Time passing and suddenly another, yeah, you have to hurry. I'm meaning like time passing in the broader like world sense rather than in the game sense. Like, you know, we've settled in at the bridge for about a half an hour and we've got another call for distress. All right. Sarah Clinic. 5% of the fog of war revealed. Basically just this area, isn't it? I think this is, like, this is a smaller scale. The street scene as you exit the sewer. Yep. Found the reference picture. And which bridge is it? Do we know now? It's the Manhattan Bridge. Okay, yeah. You said the Brooklyn Bridge is made with masonry? Makes sense. Okay. Global settings are on challenging. Age depletes over time. Enraged grants overheal. I'll just leave Fog of War Revisited on. It's a 25 XP, 25% XP bonus, which is not insignificant. That's where we came up, so that's the Manhattan Bridge. Card here. We should have a little bit more of a difficult time now as well. Might be a resource convoy coming down the road. Let's hang for a moment. Three, 2, 1.
Hostile broadcaster picked up.
Yeah, that's satisfying as fuck. It always feels good to pull off an ambush. Ooh. Fine. Starfield vibes? Elaborate.
The first people to put on the uniform and get to work. They were sanitation workers, first responders, government employees.
People going boom from exploding backpacks. Yeah. The cleaners are just like that. You use flamethrowers, what you gonna do? Not get exploded? Trust. Surprise.
They were the first to die. The selfish have no place in this world. People like Aaron Keener, they enslave people to create their comfort. The cleaners, we're here to eradicate that disease from society.
A big part of the reason that they're damage sponges is just like, oh yeah, I have the difficulty up on 2 tiers above standard, 3 tiers above the story difficulty.
Access key detected.
That's what real leaders do. They make the hard choices
Progress
and live
halted.
with the consequences.
Manual override required.
Like, it's self-inflicted, but that's like, it was the way that I actually have some challenge with this build. You know, amp up the difficulty. Everything's a little bit more spongy. It requires a little bit more in the way of management, and it does feel fun.
Manual override required.
The build is oriented around, like, status effects and stuff for the most part. But it was built last season, so I'll probably recalibrate as I figure out kind of what the new deal is.
Welcome to Brooklyn. If you're here, you've chosen to be here. Honestly, there's no reason to be stuck in Brooklyn. You can go back to the chaos of New York or the suburbs of Jersey. The people who choose Brooklyn are here because of
The meta deliberately changes from season to season. Yeah, so the way that they do it is, and it keeps things fresh. Like, I like that they're incentivized. I like that this and Destiny both incentivize trying new things and using the seasonal weapons and stuff like that. I actually do genuinely really, really like that. The way that it's done in The Division is using modifiers. You'll pick more of these up as you get further in the season, the like passive and active modifiers. But there's a global modifier that's on for the season. You can turn it off at any time if you want, so you don't actually have to engage with it at all. Let's see. Scores baselines are affected by the cores on your gear, and they can be raised by eliminating enemies marked with the symbols. Firearms gain crit hit chance bonus that does not count towards cap. Tier 5 all ammo is refilled. Bonus armor for every 300,000 damage you take. Every time a skill is used, your other skill's cooldown is reduced. Shields do not trigger this. Okay. You can kind of build up velocity, and then does it not reset? Is that... Okay, so maybe it just is maybe it's a passive.
If you're looking for a safe place to spend the night, or a community to join, we're here. If you're looking for a little rest and relaxation, visit the We've got shade sails and lots of fresh food and water. Take a load off, play some games, watch an old movie, read a book, or just do nothing but lay in the grass.
Okay. I am headed in the opposite direction that I need to be.
The clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity ward and surgical center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your HUD.
Okay.
If you're looking for a safe place to spend the night, or a community to join, we're here. We are the light in the darkness. And if you're ever in trouble, we will be there to offer a soft bed, a healthy meal, and a hot shower.
Oh. It's new apparel items. Did you know that those are kicking around?
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, I don't think it's as big of a problem in Division, because the game state will basically completely reload and rebalance itself if you turn that all off. And then it's back to being kind of vanilla endgame. But, like, I understand where you're coming from. I just think, like, if you have a game that has an established meta, right, and the meta doesn't change, then the game becomes stale for everybody involved. You always know, like, oh, I use this loadout and I win.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Encouraging experimentation is like the entire purpose of stuff like the artifacts and all that. And to that point, it does that job. And providing bonuses and stuff like that incentivize the experimentation, it just feels like a smart play to me. Yeah, sweet as, I'll see you in a bit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Clear? There's a bounty there. Won't worry about that too much. Oh, there was a resource convoy that wandered into us as well. Alert level increased at one of the control points.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
coming. Putting away resources. Not bad. Okay, that bounty is of no concern for now.
The only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity ward and surgical center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your HUD.
Ah, because these locations aren't revealed by fog of war, it won't give me the guidance line. But I can still see the objective on the HUD. Nice, straightforward. Can't complain about that. What org does the player work for? Yeah, it's government. Like basically a final contingency designed to restore the government, as well as eliminate like hostile elements. It's very Tom Clancy. This is also, like, it's one of those games that was famously in that we're not political era of, like, you know, 2015. Like, my guys, you made a game about US government secret agents. It's inherently political. You fools. I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that word means. Anorak? I have no idea what that means. Oh, for sure. Like, I can see how you would make that argument. Like, for sure. There's something to it about, like, you know, deprofessionalizing the military in a way. Oh, I can do so these missions can be done on the higher difficulties even now? That's nice.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
Scanning for survivors. Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
I guess like in terms of the deprofessionalization stuff, it operates in the same tier as a Call of Duty. Kind of get into this sort of mindset of like, oh, everyone can be boots on the ground. It's the sort of thing that's necessary framing for a video game. But like, you know, it wouldn't work in real life. Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Feeling very actually about letting players do character customization when acting as a government apparatus.
Hostile radio.
Yep, there's also that.
Sit rep. Barricaded the gate to the...
Like, I mean, I'm dressed as Jill Valentine, for God's sakes.
Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
And even that's kind of like, there's kind of an account for that in what the Division is, because it's a civilian, like, emergency arm is basically what the Division actually is. First responders and stuff like that. Gotcha. Hey. Okay, we're going up. Again, this mission's, like, straightforward. There's not actually much going on besides, like, go here and take out these guys. They've burned this building down.
Agent, do what you have to do to secure the clinic. You can't give up. There could still be survivors inside.
You can try and find survivors. That's no problem. Alright, clear. Trying to flank, but you can't get close. Priority. That's purple flame. Oh, I thought I was gonna be fine there. Alright, another cluster bomb. Out. Shit. Yeah, nope. Get out of here. Start securing the clinic proper.
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent. Eliminate.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Portable electronic device detected.
Clear. there you are. Pulsed. Some more. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Okay. Here's one way to deal with heavies. Out-heavy them.
Echo detected.
Okay, what do we got?
Nearby Echo detected.
Shotgun and...
Agent Hoskins? Doc Thompson, are you safe? For now. We're in the fire escape. Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. We should have an hour. But you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Melanie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero. These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
Christ. Yeah, you're also painfully aware of the Geneva Convention paradigm distinguishing combatants and civilians is very recent and also very fragile.
Yes, Danvers, my guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward. Good work.
Well, the US isn't bound by the Geneva Convention, fucking apparently. I didn't know this. Did you know this? They're not actually under the jurisdiction of the ICC. Therefore, Geneva Convention doesn't fucking mean anything to the United States of America. It's very cool.
I can do it. You'll be burning soon.
To be clear as well, for anybody who may be watching and who is not my usual audience, you know, when I say it's very cool, I mean it is extremely bad. It's extremely bad. The US should be subject to the Geneva Convention, but it's not. It should be in the jurisdiction of the International Criminal Court, where we, like, prosecute war criminals. And The Hague. But that's not. Yep, and individual countries can decide not to care about ICC jurisdiction, which the US has decided it does not. It simply doesn't care. Now, for those paying attention in the crowd, that's bad. We should maybe not... we should maybe not let the US do that.
Assistance needed.
They didn't. That's what I'm saying. The U.S. didn't ever ratify the treaty for the International Criminal Court, and they're outside of that jurisdiction now as a result. Like, that seems bad. That's really bad. Shit. You know, the US is a rogue state and always has been. Tim Klimbo's The Devimbo kind of plays into that fantasy. That fantasy that some people have about, you know, well, the US can just kind of do whatever it wants. It's the greatest country on earth. You know, why shouldn't they just be allowed to have civilians be government agents who can do whatever they want?
We can't pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts. Call if we find anything.
Something you need to look up. Okay. You do that.
Located a cleaner's base in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
Okay. We have another mission. Wait. Hang on. I think there was probably something on the roof that I could leave using. Given that there's direction pointers up here still. Oh yeah, here we go. I just missed this door.
Go. No, I can't leave the patients.
We can't afford to lose you, Trish.
The ones that are ambulatory, we should evacuate. But we got broken legs, people recovering from giving birth. They can't run. We need to get them to...
Oh. Okay. To the skate park in the north.
Cleaner's base in Dumbo. Adding location to your map.
That's some extreme brevity to that dialogue. Contextually, I guess it's like Hopkins is angry. She just wants this whole situation to be dealt with. She wants revenge for her friend and for the civilians. Understandable. Have a nice day. Have a little look-see on this rooftop.
Portable device detected.
I'm coming for you, Agent!
Keep pushing forward. Oh, that's a turret. That would not be ideal. Okay. Pressing on. Skate park.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
You want some?
Sniper on the roof there. I don't know the specifics of the Rome Statute, actually. Can you elaborate? Most of Asia aren't party to the Rome Statute. Interesting. But what does that mean? It's the treaty that established the ICC. Ah, I understand. Excellent. It's probably good that we have all these countries who aren't party to the International Criminal Court. In a sense, I get this sense, right, that I don't think the geopolitical situation has ever felt more dire. A lot of that is because we're aware of a lot of the geopolitical situation and able to be aware of that. We're not just operating on local levels. We're able to actually, like, if I wanted to, I could find the latest news out of, like, Malaysia, Thailand, etc. Despite me being nowhere near them. I constantly find out about news about the United States of America against my will. At one point, there was, like, avoiding that. You were concerned with your country's politics, and that was about it. And then we invented high-speed communications for that. Perhaps the situation has always been this dire. And it's only in these, like, recent couple of decades that we've really been able to be aware of just how dire it is. Only counts for the global north. A lot of those places have to worry about their own politics and those as the superpowers and empires. That also makes sense.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
Getting that awareness would have been significantly harder at a time, you know? I think that's more kind of the point that I'm aiming at, is like, for most of us, that would have been hard. And it was something that like the global north definitely just didn't feel like it needed to do. We've definitely been... There's been some level of awareness about that, like, geopolitical situation over the last several decades and centuries.
Portable electronic device detected.
And it's only just, it's rapidly and exponentially increased. But yeah, that level of awareness would have always had to have been there, depending on a variety of factors. That sounds like there's trouble right behind me. Some on the high ground. One left.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
Where we came from. Force open the elevator. Notable members of the UN, to be clear, include India and Indonesia.
Listen, I know you're nervous, but you've got this. We've set everything.
To the roof.
Hostiles detected. Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated.
I'm gonna make you bleed!
50% complete. Download complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file? Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Extremely funny to have to take all of that time to download a text file. Division agents operating at like 0.1 kilobit per second. Clear.
Console detected.
Zombie apocalypse. It's down to 14.4K. It's not even zombies.
Hostiles incoming.
It was a pandemic. Remember that novel idea? Remember when we had that as a hypothetical scenario? Division 2 was released in what? 2016? Division 1 was 2013, 14? You know,
Hostile reinforcements.
The idea of a pandemic was just hypothetical then. Now it's kind of, it's become a little too real in a sense, even if it didn't happen on the scale of the events of the Division, like... Yeah, it was pretty pessimistic, but like... The global approach to the pandemic, particularly in conservative countries, right, was, and this is controversial, bad. We got very lucky in Aotearoa in that our leaders saw the writing on the wall and, like, actually did something about it. And got a lot of flack for it as a result. From the worst people in the world. Boy, what do we have here?
Swear your fealty to me, or face the consequences.
Cut. What? You're doing great. Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Right. But what did I say?
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just, fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord, and, you know, he's not that far gone.
Not yet.
Right? Right? Okay, let's go again.
Swear your loyalty to me, or face the consequences.
Fuck you, Keenan.
That voice. Oh, God.
All right. We know what we need to do. Let's reset, bring in another car, and a new wardrobe for our city.
Now, why are they staging this?
Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
Deep fake. That's a very funny thing to call that collectible. Criminy. Also, no discussion of this happening before, or what the implications were. This all feels very paper thin. It's kind of a bummer, like, the base game story is significant. This is not that.
Civilians in danger.
That's a bummer.
Fuck 'em.
Thanks, guy. Thanks, random goon. Let's fuck him. God, if only I could get that kind of enthusiasm when I went out to a bar. That'd be nice. happening where he lived during the height of the pandemic because he wasn't exactly like the US, but just as bad.
Good to see you.
Yeah, like the general reaction to the pandemic across various locations was just bad in various ways.
Perfect. Thank you. I called in a lot of favors, but we found it. They're using an oil refinery to manufacture that purple flame bullshit. It's remote. Belle's ready to go when you are.
Yeah, this is weirdly paper thin. Like this feels like, you know, there should have been at least an extra couple of lines of dialogue even. Saying, "Hey, like while you were out, we were doing some digging. Here's what we found. We found where they're manufacturing the thing. Let's go take it down." Yeah, wow. Oh, so I need to use the pilot to get to there.
Nice to see you, Agent.
5 refinery.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame workshop and shut it down.
I know that there are cleaners on site. You said this was the base.
Hostiles.
You've said that at every mission. Cleaners on site. Yeah, I know. I understand how this works. Yeah, as far as I understand the general response to COVID in the US, like, from people who gave a fuck, generally speaking, it frustrated a lot of people. New Zealand's example has probably been paraded around enough, but, you know, let's do it again for the sake of this discussion. When the pandemic started becoming a thing, when we had our first cases come to the shore of New Zealand, there was an immediate response. Those first couple of cases were immediately isolated, and, like, at that point you could tell plans were being made to stop this in its tracks. What ended up happening is everything was shut, right? Anything that wasn't essential was completely shut down. The borders were shut. You were discouraged from going outside of your house, even Like, except for the purposes of, like, exercise.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just like, if you didn't need to go out, stay home, stay safe. And this was the go for a couple of months' time. It was a challenging time. I think it's fair to say that. But people did it because we knew what was at stake. We could already see the signs of it happening in other countries. We didn't want that to happen here. And New Zealand ended up with 0 deaths. And something like 1,000 or 2,000 infections during the, like, initial period of COVID. This was a huge success. And has generally been thought to be a bad idea by everybody on the conservative side of things, which is utterly deranged. Like, that's the truth of the matter. Is that because we did that, we were able to save so many lives. Eventually, we went from being completely locked down to, like, reopening shops slowly but surely. Non-essential stuff was able to be opened up.
Agent deceased.
And when all of that stuff was said and done, you know, like, we actually returned to, there is no lockdown. We still have the border closed, but that's it. And that was the progression. Like, it was a complete elimination. It worked. The elimination strategy worked.
Vital signs critical.
Some people would like you to believe that this was not the case.
0.
But the elimination strategy fucking worked. Because it was enacted swiftly and effectively.
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected.
Okay. I need a different strategy here. I need to get out of the range of those turrets. Oh, hi! There's many guys. That one's disabled.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Nope.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs. 0.
Eventually mounting pressure from conservative types
Hostile turrets detected.
would result in...
Detected.
Oh, we should, you know, we should reopen the borders and pretend everything's gone back to normal. This was like kind of a year or so into the whole thing. And since then, we've kind of accepted a threshold.
Agent vital signs. 0.
That turret is fucking annoying. We've accepted a threshold of sickness and death that we are willing to tolerate. A situation which I think sucks. We had the elimination strategy, it was working, and we've returned to something that
Hostile turret.
is not as effective.
Generator detected.
And you can even see on, like, the currency exchange, right? When the country shut down, of course there was an economic impact. But human life is ultimately more valuable than number go up. Controversial.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
It's just the flamethrower turret that's doing this to me. Disgusting.
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected.
I have gotten Rona once. So far. A thing that I hate saying. Apparently the new variant has been described as razor throat or something like that, where, you know, it feels like you have a razor blade shoved down your throat, which is that's a cool and normal situation that we've found ourselves in again. That's just tolerated here now. People have just decided that that's okay. We can have that here. Why should New Zealand be excluded from having a deadly virus? Oh god. No, stop that immediately.
Vital signs critical.
Trying to recover.
All turrets disabled.
Yeah. Bastard. Oh yeah, if a scary name were to make people pay more attention to a thing, you know, fucking go for it. That's actually one of the things that the Division has done well here. It's like, oh yeah, the deadly virus, it was called the green poison. Or the dollar flu. The dollar flu is less scary. Green poison, much more scary. Will it hit? Ding, ding, ding. That. Simply kill them before they kill you. Reduce the enemy HP to 0 before they reduce yours to 0, and then you will win. Alright. Yeah, the dollar flu was the other name that the deadly virus of the Division was. This is a thing completely different to COVID. It was called the dollar flu and the green poison because it was spread literally by putting it on money. Yep, the Division pandemic happened on Black Friday, spread on, like, infected cash that was deliberately seeded.
locked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door.
It'd be more believable if anybody used cash anymore. Well, remember, this was released in, what, 2016? No, it would be 2018, I think, for this. When people did still use cash. I don't fucking use cash anymore. Why would I bother? Just, like, straight up, why bother? I can simply just, you know, I can carry around my phone and that has all the money that I need on it.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Absolutely incredible scenes. Genuinely, like, a good and convenient thing. But the problem is that, you know, I think it leaves a lot of people behind if we try and transition to a cashless society. I would love to. I think that that's, like, a good and admirable goal. But without addressing the needs of the vulnerable,
Uploading weak points to your HUD.
you know, we're just going to end up screwing a lot of people by trying to go cashless. The same for, like, you know, I'd love to use an LLM to help, you know, to help with my job somehow. If it could help with my job somehow, that would be cool. It would be useful and a good thing to work towards, it seems. Like, yes, we can make people's jobs easier. But the reality of it is that, one, people will just lose their jobs because people think that that work can be replaced with the LLM. And those people will become vulnerable. And the alternative is, we will still work just as hard. And there will be nothing that fundamentally changes. The line must go up forever. Forever and ever and ever. All hail the line. Cult of the Line was, it was a rejected concept before Massive Monster pitched Cult of the Lamb, actually. I don't know if anybody knew this. I know, because I live in New Zealand, and New Zealand and Australia are basically the same thing, and also, everybody knows each other here. That's mostly just true of New Zealand, though, to be honest. Like, a lot of people do really know each other here, because this is it's a very small country with a lot of people. And a lot of them are messy bitches who love drama.
Any more innocent people? I can't do this anymore.
Take a walk. I got this.
Workshop located.
At least with Cult of the Lamb, you can try not to be the absolute worst. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, the state of things is fucking dire. Yeah, I love how every labor-saving innovation in the last few centuries has almost never resulted in less work for laborers. Efficiency's gone up. Sure, productivity's gone up. But the load has never been lightened. I wonder why that is. Washing machines and dishwashers are interesting. Like, that sort of machine is genuinely a labor-saving device because it's fully automated, right? It's like labor-saving in the same way that an oven is. You don't have to think about it. It does the thing, and you can do other things while it does the thing.
Agent.
The time that it takes to run a dishwasher is not like time that
Please go blow that up.
you have lost because you are doing the dishwasher. It's time that you actually get back because the machine does the thing, and it only does the thing. It's doing the thing, and you do other things while it does the thing. You can live your life. You can extend this to dryers, you can extend this to a washing line even. A washing line is a very simple machine, but it is still a machine. Like, when I say simple machine, I mean, like, it's like a machine primitive. You know? Can I open this door? Is there a wire? Stuff in there. Maybe this is the mission exit.
Hostiles detected.
A wash line it's designed for the Wheel of Goon. So true. So true. Though I've always enjoyed the better name, Goon of Fortune. You could call it the Wheel of Goon. But Goon of Fortune, come on, it's right there. It's like, Judy Love being fronted with Guess Who, but with shoes. And deciding to call it Shoe Who. Instead of what it actually is. Oh, Guess Shoe.
Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
Yeah, that's 3 weak points. One more on that side. Last one. There. Oh god, okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope, that's my own fault there.
Vital signs. 0.
Hostiles detected.
Alright, lock it down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Spell suggestions into the Sugbo. The government-issued suggestion box. Sugbo is the name of that thing from Rain World, right?
additional weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
I love to cause system error. That's a man. Behold. Oh god, you're right there. That's my inventory, not my healing item. Drop this. Ow. Stop it. Ah.
Vital signs critical.
It's 4. Come on. There we go. Where's this last one? There.
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
Okay. This is now a no respawn zone.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Okay. These things are never good. Need to break the armor first.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Working on it. Okay. This restores armor while I get hits. Come on. No.
Agent killed.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Get some opening damage before it starts opening fire. Reload. Halfway done. Give me your armor.
Serious trauma detected.
Give me all of your armor, please. Nope.
Agent deceased.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame Workshop inoperable.
Play smarter, not harder.
Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Okay. Time to get moving. So something I don't see on it is it's not doing armor breaks. So its health pool is just that massive. And I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, let's keep moving. 2 red bars. 1 down. There are passive environmental hazards for me to be aware of. This is great. Okay. Violet's gone onto the high ground. 1 down. 2 down. Is Violet retreating from the high ground? Yes.
Immediate medical.
That seems unfair. Hold on.
Agent killed.
I can't shoot through the glass, but it can shoot me.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
Let me just confirm that that's how that works real quick. Yep, okay, it is solid.
Flame workshop inoperable. Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, come on now.
Agent deceased.
Really?
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame workshop inoperable. Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. Jesus.
Agent deceased.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
Can I restock at the top? Yes. I don't know if it'll give me... That's not giving me any more armor kits, but... That's something, right?
Purple Flame workshop inoperable. Experimental warhound detected.
Can I lock Violet in place using the riot fluid?
Vital signs critical.
Really? Really?
Agent vital signs 0.
Okay.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame workshop inoperable. Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Jeez. Okay, the direct hits.
Serious trauma detected.
Very annoying. That's behind cover.
Agent deceased.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
If I need to lower the difficulty, I will, but, like...
Purple Flame workshop inoperable.
Ideally, I don't want to have to go through the mission again.
Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Okay. What was that? Just seems like it's got some cheap tricks up its sleeve. Fortunately, I have run out of mine, it seems.
Serious trauma detected.
Come on, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Fucking thing is coming from behind me. Bastard bot 9000. Which way are you going? You're going that way, I'm gonna go this way. I only have one armor kit left. No, 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 no.
Agent killed.
Bastard bot 9000, how could you do this to me?
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected.
Hard counter to that? Don't fucking die, I guess?
Vital signs critical.
Well, so most of the Warhounds do have a hard counter. I guess EMP grenades? Oh, God. Thank God, an armor kit. Okay. Like, that's the this is like a special annoying one. It's more, yeah, it's more the actual Warhound is hucking loads of grenades at me. Oh, get absolutely fucked. Get fucked!
Agent vital signs 0.
I put myself in the corner.
Access the console to disable.
I fucked myself, but also
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Fuck you, bastard bot 9000.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Working on it. If only I could shoot out the window. I guess they figured that that would trivialize the fight.
Vital signs.
Correctly, but... Yeah, there we go, I'm dead again.
Agent killed.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
After stacks... No, I need so... Are EMPs even a thing? Flashbangs are, frags, concussion grenades. Yeah, it's area denial against... Like, this is nasty. Here's what I'm thinking. Rejig this a little. Put the odds in my favor. Let's give it more than one target to shoot at.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
There you go. Have at ya. Like, it has area denial in terms of the incendiary explosives, and it also has a flamethrower. I'm just going to hope that my drone is going to be sufficiently annoying to it. Because I think it's already destroyed the decoy. Drone is not doing anything to distract it. Okay, decoy coming out. This entire, like, front half of the arena is, like, almost all paths out of this are denied.
Assistance needed.
No! He...
Zero.
No! Damn. The partial heals there were not enough to get out of that. Okay. Rather than the decoy, let's use the turret. High caliber rounds at manually selected targets. Pop that somewhere where it's got line of sight.
Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Fire.
Vital signs critical.
Hiss.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yep, running away, try to stop the status effect, and it still just ruins my life. That turret variation is not doing great. Shock status effect. I could try it.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Hey, it's shocked. It. Playing more shock traps.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Okay, it's doing something against it.
Access the console.
Like this, that was an improvement.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Okay, now we run. We need to lure it into the back again. Ow. That's it. Come, try coming back over here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
It's going better. I just need to... Okay, so the next part of the strategy
Disable the workshop.
is don't get overwhelmed by ads.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Oh, good. A bunch of those went into the fire pit there, so they're just not usable. Yep, I am aware I'm on fire. I have never been more aware that I am on fire. Hurry the fuck up and get over here, Bastardbot 9000. Ow! Okay.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
What else do I have access to that would... Chem launcher won't do shock at all, right? That'll just... Oxidizer does enemy armor. Ensnare, burn. Somehow that's not going to be effective, I don't think. Explosive mine, seeker mine. Airburst. Cluster, no. Artillery, no. Sticky bomb. EMP blast.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Good, because I've had it up to here with your shit. Bastardbot 9000, you will not survive the winter. Or that attack.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I sentence you to death.
Warhound destroyed.
Get absolutely turbo fucked.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested a Purple Flame delivery. Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
DLC is very strangely written. Happy birthday to the ground. I threw it on the ground. Bastardbot 9000 can take a fucking dirt nap. That is a supremely annoying encounter. that I'm glad I was able to think through. But fuck me.
Are you sure you can meet the production deadline? As long as there are no unexpected delays. We need more reinforcements.
Deranged.
You know what to do. Copy that.
Swear to God, if there's another experimental warhound, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Flame accelerant detected.
Please don't be Scarlet, yeah. It'll be funny for about 2 seconds if it's a Pokemon reference. Because then I'll get really mad that I have to kill another fucking experimental warhound bot that's chasing me around and killing me almost instantly.
Hostile reinforcements en route. Crane controlled by local system.
Okay, commandeer the crane. That's...
Portable electronic device detected.
They're collectible.
How did the test go? All in all, a success. We didn't get...
Oops.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
Okay, so they've rigged the whole thing. Why do we need the refinery, though? I guess fuel for the generators? Just a lot of whys that aren't being written for.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
Yep, unfortunately correct. Is this... Ah, here.
Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Okay.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
Still trying to find where there are more valves. Ah, there's one over here. See the green light. Valve mentioned.
Serious trauma detected.
I have to stand still to do that. That's not what I want. Not while out in the open. This is fine.
Refinery structure.
I am fine. Everything is okay. Smile. Just smile. Okay, there's the last one. Fighting my way towards it. Beep beep.
Vital signs critical.
Don't fucking do it.
Agent killed.
My own fault. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I did this to me.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
All right. Lights out and away we go.
Your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
This one is in a pain in the ass location. Let's do it first.
Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
On the note of the Microsoft boycott as well, like,
Refinery structural integrity at 8.
I've wanted to give either Oblivion or Oblivion Remastered, probably, right? Like, that's probably the version I'll play eventually. I've wanted to give it a fair shake. But obviously the boycott means no. I won't do that right now. I have heard, however, very good things about Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon in the meantime. Which is like set in... It's set in an Arthurian-inspired setting. Like Dark Arthurian. Okay, last one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure.
Get the most annoying one out of the way.
To prevent explosion.
Bad optimization problems. I don't trust anybody who says... Like, at this point, I don't trust anything that people are saying about, oh, bad optimization, because I don't think gamers fucking know what that means. I don't think they fucking know what it means to optimize a video game. Doesn't mean making it run good on every piece of hardware.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
Not a judgment of you, Syl, to be clear. Right, that's not optimization then, that's like stability. That's a different word for a different entire thing about the video game. And this is why you can't trust anything gamers say about optimization. We found the reason right away. Amazing. It's like, oh, they don't actually know what it means. Cool. There's just so many fucking grifters in this space. And people who are convinced that they know everything because they can say big words. Conquest is a roguelike. I had a look at it. It's a roguelike, so I immediately lost all of my interest. I want things that have story in them, god damn it.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Leo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
What cool narrative games. Actually, what I'm playing Evil West at the moment, which, you know, it's certainly not the best writing in the world. There's a lot of awkwardness to it, and a lot of it can feel very rote at times. But it's solidly made, and, like, sound design and all that have been done well. It's a solid linear shooter with a cool setting. I've been enjoying that.
You'll burn, and soon so will all of your friends.
Oh, good. That health pool looks very big.
To explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
That is a drone. I feel like I'm being quite harsh at the moment, and I'm sorry. I guess it's like I might still be just a little bit irritated from that bullshit fight earlier. Get out of here. That's not good. No, 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 no. I don't think so.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
Right. Okay.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn, and soon so will all of your friends.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
What blast radius are you referring to there, actually? That's what I want to know.
Agent vital signs 0.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn, and soon so will all of your friends.
I mean these?
Cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion.
Okay, so they do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, this is the furthest I've gotten you down so far. Now I need to deal with your overheal. And your actual health. Goodbye.
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
This.
Secondary system online. No manual over.
Abort the mission. Okay. Tell me about it.
Coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Presumably the whole thing's going critical. No saving this. GTFO. Never optimal. Big explosion? Yeah! That wasn't anywhere near as big as I was hoping. Oh well. Jesus Christ, that mission was deranged. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back, and we've been immediately thrust into a mission. Basically, the entire dialogue on the approach was just like, hey, the DC agent is still kicking around. Don't worry, we've disabled all of their little toys, so there'll be no threat to us. Uh-oh, here I come!
Reach the settlement and head to the basement.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the door. Kendall, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Vision, I need things to end and hide.
Alright, keep pushing up. That turret emplacement is nasty. Goodbye.
On ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
Active hostile turret defense detected.
Agent, take out those rifles. Vision, we need more ammo and guns. Kendall, catch the wounded. This is so fucked.
Generator located nearby.
They got up behind me. Shit.
Medical assistance needed.
Backup plan. Just in case. Yikes. Okay. I need to find the power sources for those really quickly. Ah, there's one. Okay.
Generator destroyed.
Pulling turret.
Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Okay.
Hostiles detected.
Eliminate Mug Boy.
We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the prio. Don't worry, Dancer. Those humans, they can die.
And bye-bye, Mug Boy. What's left? You. And you.
Time to call it. Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defenses back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to debrief.
Okay, let's get inside.
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping Morale and the baby safe.
Good. You're back. You're in charge. Next time you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard your secrets.
Come on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Okay, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't beat your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner, but I needed to convince Manny he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
Don't mind Hoskins. Her sister was a cleaner. She'll get over it. Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup. Agent, why don't you do the honors?
Oh, have we got a mega drone now? We have the ultra drone, yeah. We must have stolen one of these at some point. Cool.
Rogue shade skill acquired. Electronic device detected.
New skill acquired. Fortified smart cover. Fires a projectile that drills into any nearby surface, reinforcing nearby covers and granting extra armor, resistances, and immunity to stagger effects to all agents using it.
Portable device detected.
May I enter? Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's still kind of ridiculous, you know? Okay. I should have a bunch of specialization points and stuff to spend. Should be able to do that all here, hopefully. Spend those and see where we're at. I leave this area? Ah, yes. Hidden collectibles.
Civilians in distress.
Okay. Quartermaster, you actually might have... Yep, here we go. Oh, wait, no, that's perks. I need specializations. That... Okay. 20 odd points to spend. Barrage, rate of fire increases by 5% on kill for 5 seconds. 10% weapon handling while not moving, need to be motionless for a second. Pulse resistance. Why I would bother. Pistol and rifle a little bit. 3 points left. Nothing to spend it on. Okay. Films have we got going here? Literally like an old silent film of some description. Huh.
Social director.
Yeah, you're kind and sweet and good at organizing.
Couple other bits and bobs to do here. The item. Which mission was it that got completed? Ah, it was number 3. Okay. Target rich environment active modifier. Everything. The active modifier, so inventory watch. Couple of them. Broken link. On activation, freeze all attributes of the current score. Multiply the value by 2. Oops, sorry, I'm knocking my mic around because I'm getting a drink. 3 unmarked targets within 35 meters will gain a different mark. Okay. That seems pretty cool. I'm into that. Global mod is on, and then passives. We just don't have anything for passives at the moment. Okay, we're halfway through the Battle for Brooklyn DLC as well. Should be 4 more missions. Crack open a couple of the apparel caches. Odd scarf. It's actually not a bad look. Like even with the ridiculous cosplay that I've got going on. I'll leave the Jill Valentine. Recommendations. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's all done. What are my objectives on the gunner progression as well? It's a couple of Roosevelt Island mission specific ones. Won't worry about that for now then, just keep working on the perks. Oh, priority objectives. On those. Cycling through all those cosmetics makes me mad. I'm attracted to the outdoorsy operator ass boots in the mud ladies like this. I mean, let's have a look and see what I can do to dig into that, shall we? Because I do actually just have a like cosmetic loadout. Like I just equip that, and that's all the Jill Valentine stuff that I have. Let's see. So we'll start with that one. Field technician. Some like rope and stuff like that going on. Practical. Into that. Lesbians. Some nice kind of leather boots. Big goggles. Oh, you know what? There you go. Unreasonably weak for when a girl boy modes. True and correct. I can do the mask and everything. Here you go. Ta-da! Happy Pride! Where is my stash? Great, now I'm gonna have to think about that for the entire time. I love being evil. You're welcome. And this is just like me throwing something together. Imagine how threatening to... Imagining how threatening an aura I could admit if I actually tried. Hydrate and stretch. I can do that. Hi, Arctic. Now there's something interesting. I don't remember my stash being literally empty. Anyway. Few new bits and bobs. A few new bits and bobs. That's it. Anniversary backpack actually might look kind of hot. Drone's blocking a bit of it. Okay. Back to Jill Valentine.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Stretch. Ah, okay. So now we have a new area unlocked as well. Leave the mission off of those. Then Brooklyn Heights.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
I'm ready for it now.
New base of operations project. All DC based. How about the priorities? Manhattan. None of these are in Brooklyn. Try again. Nope. Suppose that's for after expansion. Alright. Out the door and away we go. Season set. Oh. So, does that give me... It's every blueprint for the new set? Final armor blueprint for measured assembly. Huh. A full set. It's electronics based. So what does it actually do? Receive +1 skill tier for each ally agent that is within the range of your hive or smart cover. While at 6, having at least one ally agent in range will grant you overcharge. Orders and enemy skills that enter the range of your hive or smart cover will be destroyed. Interesting. But also like co-op focused. Not really going to be my specialty. So I'm still using hostile negotiations. Crits mark enemies up for 20 seconds. Critically hit a marked enemy. All other marked enemies take 60% of the damage dealt. That is... it's not really worth holding on to. I already have stuff that I can use to reinforce. This is definitely... Like, I shouldn't be able to mark that as junk. Just freeing up a little bit of space here. Named I want to keep with me. That's just got peak stats. It's just better. All right, that'll keep me going for a little bit. Ninja bike, messenger knee pads, Costa's go bag. This is 1 in hand. Throwing a grenade refunds it and grants +1 skill tier or grants overcharge. 2 in the bag, +1 armor kit capacity, 3 grenades. 25% ammo capacity, 10% repair skills, 10% status effects. Some potential. And the knee pads. Parkour. Parkour. Great. Max stats. The talent is fucking called parkour. Performing cover to cover or vaulting reloads your drawn weapon and grants 25% bonus armor for 5 seconds. That is not bad. All right.
Hostile broadcast detected.
When they are truly free and beautiful.
Initiating takeover.
Hostile control point nearby. Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected. Progress resumed.
Stored. Broadcast restored. All enemies eliminated from that activity.
Serious trauma detected.
People just fighting for power and control because it's so
Target-rich environment.
all that energy. At the bridge, when you put that energy.
It's another propaganda broadcast thing.
They make the hard choices and the consequences.
Strong foundation is destroying your
Two of them being in such close proximity seems very weird, but, you know, whatever.
Joe Farrow was a good man, wildly misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a good man who just wanted to protect the city and the people he loved. Without Joe, none of us would be alive today. Left unchecked, the green poison would have ravaged through Manhattan, and there wouldn't have been anyone left to bury the bodies. He made the hard choice, the right choice.
Progress halted. Manual
I don't know
override
if people
required.
forgot or just never knew. The original cleaners, the first people to put on the uniform and get to work.
Authorization from who?
First responders,
There are no hostiles. Oh, there's one.
social ladder, making it possible for all the rich assholes in their ivory towers, like everyone's favorite rogue agent Aaron Carter, to live their cushy little high-rise lives in comfort and safety. The people who got to work and were willing to get their hands dirty to make sure we were all safe were the same people who were always willing to get their hands dirty to get the job done. The quarantine didn't turn people evil, it distilled our values. And the people who don't want to work and wanted everything handed to them, they were the first to die. The selfish have no place in this world. People like Aaron Keener, they enslave people to create their comfort. We're here to eradicate that society.
Where's the authorization?
Joe Farrow was a good man, wildly misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a
It's not any of these ones.
and the people he loved with the resources at his disposal. Without
I need to activate Pulse again.
the green poison would have ravaged through Manhattan, and there wouldn't have been anyone left to bury the
Access
bodies.
key detected.
Made the hard choice,
Huh?
right choice.
How is the access key all the way over here? Alright.
Reinforcements incoming.
Grab this control point. Is that a turret or a warhound? It's a turret.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile broadcast picked up. Agent vital signs 0.
Okay, that's good to know.
We should go.
Reinforcements in place.
Oh, there's the access key for that propaganda broadcast over there. I'll just let the friendlies deal with that for the moment. Override. And straight back to Cadman Plaza. Our profile. More or less the same as when I left it. Disabling that turret would be nice. It must be powered somewhere. Through here. Got it. Powering a defense for it. It's lighting up in red now, but
serious trauma detected.
Is it still powered on? Okay. And then that's powered there. Okay. They made those a little bit more complex. That's nice. Shit.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent incapacitated.
Recovery, please. Okay, there we go.
Now that's stress relief.
Nope. I gotta remember, elites on difficulty 4 are not messing around. Fucking hell. Today I learned.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did I have... Does pulse affect enemies that are tagged when I hit them with pulse? Like, I've hit this one with blue screen. Yeah, okay. I had forgotten, like, I think I mentioned at the top of the stream, I had forgotten entirely how this build actually works. Ow. Okay. Leaders down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are the wires? Ooh.
Vital signs critical.
Ow.
Agent down.
Gun too small. Here comes trouble. Shit. Okay. Come on. Down you go. Oh. Here comes trouble. Wrecked. Okay. Four enemies. That is a fair bit of smoke disorienting me. Leaders down. Let him up. 5 the leader. Clear. Whew. Sheesh.
Supply room access unlocked.
Blueprints. Loads of basics. Let me just make sure I understand how blue screen works as well. Disruptor rounds, shooting an enemy marks that enemy and adds a stack to the agent up to a count of 50. Oh yeah, and then pulse does trigger everything. Okay. And then Coyote's mask. Based on the distance of the last enemy you hit. Actually, this is not as useful as I thought it was. I think I had some item at some point that would do... No, it was the gloves. I had an item at some point that would actually spread my status effects around. Why is the noxious gas leaking out of the mask? Because it's a cool mask. That's all. It's the cool mask. Completely ineffective, completely impractical, but cool? Definitely.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Stinky. Stinky smelly. Okay, Clark Street. Challenging proved doable. Let's have a go.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your HUD.
That seems not great. Commando.
Serious trauma detected.
Drone's up.
Where'd you come from? I got you.
Immediate medical assistance.
Hey, Vorian. If everyone's super stinky in post-pandemic NYC,
Hostile.
do you think that means that the operators that you're swooning over stink real good?
Party crasher!
Laser targeted. You're welcome. Two minds of it stinking. Well, let's hear him. Get real. On one hand, I get it. Mm-hmm. That it's oh just need to get rid of some of these mods. Oh, how about stuff I never use? Yes. Goodbye. I mean, there is kind of that element to it of, like, you know, girl is expected to be smelly and flowery and lovely at all times. You look nice and you smell nice and you trimmed your nails nice and you put on a real effort, and all of that takes so much fucking work. It takes so much fucking work. Fuck all that. So I too just I prefer, like, I prefer a little bit of cleanliness. Let's be honest. I kind of get the stinks good, but I just have a sensitive nose. It just ends up like, you know, it will end up bothering me, or I'll just, at the end of the day, I'll just want to throw on a perfume. I do want to smell a little nice. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream before, actually, but I have a current favorite perfume, and it is a Hello Kitty one that I bought from EB Games for $12. And you know what? Shit smells good. It's, so the scent profile on it is, like, very vanilla. Like, literally vanilla. I love the smell of vanilla so much. So I just have this lovely, like, Hello Kitty branded perfume that I bought for $12, and it smells like vanilla, and I'm like, yes, this is my ideal. There is a certain level of, there's a certain level of irony into being into vanilla while also being, like, kinky.
Get your shit together and kill that motherfucker.
At least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for the bridge.
The candle scents. I got I got those Assassin's Creed Shadows candles a while back, and I'm saving them for the new house.
Hostiles detected.
I've got to move, so, like, you know, why waste my good candles? I still have a decent, like, diffuser here. That's got a, like, vanilla and berry kind of scent to it. But the candle blend that's in those Assassin's Creed Shadows candles that I got gifted, it's like, the Yasuke themed one is very, like, earthy. Earthy and wooden. Like, very, very strong. And I really like that. The Naue themed one, I think, is... It's still quite natural. But it tends a little bit more towards, like, subtle fruit. It doesn't seem great.
Hostiles detected.
Why would you make me stand on the trap? You had to stand on the trap in order for it to trip the progression. You can, like, clearly see it's a bad idea. Why doesn't the Division agent simply not step on the trap? Is she stupid? Wow. Okay, earlier you mentioned FF14, right? Div 2 has 8-mans.
Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
Like, I haven't done any of the 8-mans because I don't think you can matchmake for them is the problem.
From the pier and stole our IDs.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
But with that said, like, if you wanted to, you could probably find footage of it. It's like Operation Iron Horse is one of them. And it's an 8-man raid. Oh yeah, like, genuinely, an 8-man for this sounds like it would be fucking cooked. Just like, can you get a... Can you get a full team together for it?
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, even like solo, frankly, I have a good time, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, can you get more than 2 people online at the same time? No, Bart is, Bay Area, not New York. Because I think Bart is, Bay Area Rail Transit. Or, Bay Area Rail Transport. Transit, transport, one of the two.
We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
We can't let down the Rat Queen. We are the rats. Check out this sick word cloud. The last working payphone in all of New York.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, it almost certainly is a rights issue. Or just like, you know, you go with a fictional entity because the real entities almost certainly wouldn't want to be directly associated with like this. Just, you know, the violence and killing and stuff. It's probably an issue. Oh, shit! No!
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
All right. And another one done.
Agent, we need to figure out what the Rikers are doing at the pier. And it's confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
Okay, so the defense systems have probably been rewired. Not great. It's all...
Rikers activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
Hey guys, mind if I join your fight? I win. Oh, there's a deer. Shout out to deer. Let's see. Something that's kind of annoying about the way that damage and all is maybe if I show the normalized stats. That doesn't help it anyway. Cool. One of the things that's kind of annoying about trying to figure out stats is it looks like all of these would do less damage because they do less damage per shot. But the actual DPS is not ever calculated. It's kind of bothersome. Yeah, you need to like look at the RPM and do math. Ugh. Can you imagine? So that looks like it's going to be the setting for the next mission. It's pretty big.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, kind of. But like, you know, I would still love a... I'd love a basic... Okay, you can expect roughly, like, you know, maybe this much damage per magazine. Highway? Is that the highway in Brooklyn that's really whack and falling apart? This, like, multi-tier one that I've just climbed over? Probably, right? It's a very weird... It's a very weird highway. Oh yeah, look at that. It has fallen apart in this world. Huh? Want to run that one by me again? I don't even know how that happened. It's okay-ish DLC. It's not going to be Game of the Year. 7 out of 10. I mean, what did IGN's actual review say? I mean, have you considered that score isn't everything? Like, even a mediocre game, to someone, it's going to be someone's 10 out of 10. Score isn't everything. We can look at averages and stuff for consensus and get an idea, but score isn't everything. It's worth actually looking for the real criticism within each review. Because it is there. The writers at IGN genuinely do a good job about being, like, straightforward and easy to read. I'm going to take a quick moment break. Fucking... Almost 5 o'clock. I'm going to close the windows as well, just so it doesn't get too much more cold in this room. Back in a flash. We're back. I just, I was walking past my flatmate's room, and
At the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
I hear the sound of it. It sounds like two rats making out, is how I would describe it as I go by. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's just the old elliptical that I forgot that she had. It's old and squeaky and a bit of a piece of shit.
Well, so much for a
But it still works. There's no stealth in this game. You can't make remarks like that. You can't do that as though I've, like, blown it. It's like, no, that's not how this game works. There's no stealth in The Division. Don't remind me that there are better, like, there are games that do that mechanic better. Because then I'll think about those games. Speaking of those games, coming up next couple of days, tomorrow, yes, tomorrow is when I scheduled the first one. Tomorrow, Steel Rising, which is not a stealth game, it's a Souls game. It's French Souls. French Souls, but not Timothy Chalamet Souls, critically. Instead, it's still Twink Souls, though, so that's fun. Like, it's still French Twink Souls. So French Twink Souls tomorrow. And
Active launcher detected.
Then starting on Thursday, this is New Zealand time, by the way. Thursday, we will be starting up
Generator detected nearby.
Deus Ex Human Revolution as part of the monthly video game club. I'm going to be doing for the first time ever that I have done, I'm going to be doing a run with the director's commentary enabled. And apparently there's 8 hours worth of commentary track.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So, like, there's quite a bit of dev commentary, and I'm really excited to get around to it. I made sure I learned how to, yeah, they talk over the cutscenes. That's gonna be fine. I've played the game a bunch of times at this point, so I'm looking for something that's novel. Yeah, we'll be doing the developer commentary. I turned it on and just made sure that it was working as part of, like, I do some technical testing to make sure, like, oh, is the game gonna go well on stream? Is there any quirks about it? Do I need to do anything special to capture it or anything like that? I do that sort of testing beforehand. And so I did a little bit of testing on DXHR, and as soon as you get into Megan's room, there's a commentary track that goes on for, like, several minutes, and they talk about, like, how strangely she's posed and all this stuff. I was like, oh, it's so weird that they caught that after, but, like, only after a couple of years. Because I don't think the developer commentary was recorded at the time that the game was originally made. Otherwise, it probably would have been released as an extra. Same for something like the making of. But the making of was available.
We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Oh yeah, if there's I know it uses the radio / call system. So, you know, if there's a developer commentary track, I'll be deferring to that first and basically stopping and hanging around that little area.
Hostiles detected.
I'm really excited to go back to DXHR and listen to that full commentary track. Especially having, like, listened to and agreed with a lot of H-Bomber Guy's 3-hour, 33-minute, and 33-second analysis. Deus Ex Human Revolution is fine, and here's why. Such a strange historical artifact of a game. Set in 2 years' time. So I'm... The same from New Game Plus, although I will actually do NG Plus because I have access to a... I didn't think I would have it. But I have access to a save that has NG Plus available. The Steam Cloud has my saves from the last time I played this game in pre-COVID times. It was 2018, I think, when I had last played it.
Electric hazard detected.
Oh, good.
Active launcher detected.
Double good.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to stop. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Generator detected nearby.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oof.
Vital signs, 0.
Yeah. Apparently, I think Despia ended up with a copy that she owns from before Circuit City shut down? Which is crazy. I didn't get any cool special editions like that.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one...
Circuit City. Yep.
Generator detected nearby.
Memories of a better time. Or at the very least, a better time is probably not accurate.
Launcher disabled.
Memories of a different time. More accurate. I don't know that it was better. Certainly more innocent. But also, like, you know, some of us were literal children back then. I think Deus Ex Human Revolution was the first M-rated game that I was allowed to play.
Agent killed.
Actually, that makes me wonder. Hold on. Because it's obviously rated M for mature in the US and Canada in the ESRB system. Classification office.govt.nz. Find a rating. Deus Ex. Human Revolution. Restricted 16. Huh. So the specific restrictions that are on it, violence, offensive language, and sexual themes. What's the ESRB descriptor for that? ESRB. Human Revolution. It's mature, 17 plus. Blood. There's definitely gore in there too, so blood, drug reference, intense violence, sexual themes, strong language, use of alcohol. Versus violence, offensive language, and sexual themes. Huh.
Electric hazard detected. Active launcher detected.
Yeah, but like, it was the first M-rated game I was allowed to own. I had played, like, you know, Call of Duties and stuff, and Assassin's Creed at friends' places. I wasn't allowed to own them.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry.
But I would have been 16 at the time, so I would be falling under the you know, falling under New Zealand law. I would have been allowed to play it a year ago. Or, sorry, not a year ago. A year prior to when I did. Drone's doing a good job of keeping these guys on their toes. Keep it going. Sleeping dogs, my beloved.
Launcher disabled.
It is a criminal offense that more people have not played Sleeping Dogs. A literal, actual crime against video game kind.
Active launcher detected.
Ooh! Oh god, there's another fucking launcher. Great. Just the news I wanted to see. Oh, cool. I don't even know what that is. Is it a podcast? What's a Fear Factory? I assume it's a podcast. Industrial metal band. Oh, okay.
50% complete.
All that the name really makes me think of is just the television reality program Fear Factor.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on!
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Shit. A lot of the lyrical themes are about that kind of thing. Makes sense. No!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stop launching fucking missiles at me. No!
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm behind cover. I'm trying to activate the objective, and all it's doing is just shooting rockets at me forever.
Detected.
That is allegedly level design.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I look at that and I think that's level design.
Active launcher detected. Launcher console detected.
Really?
Assistance needed. Agent killed.
Seriously?
Active launcher detected.
And I'm just gonna stay behind this one safe piece of cover. Which optional boss fights are you talking about? Is it like the, like the Daughters of Lorraine and stuff? Those are the, like, those are the only optionals I can think of, yeah. The actual, like, Souls-like fights, yeah. It kind of just came as second nature to me. But that's also with the, like...
Launcher offline.
I'm playing... I play a lot of those games.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on!
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Okay, I'll just do that now.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Don't you fucking dare.
Complete. Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
There's some quite good ones in Shadows. But that's mostly because, like, Shadows combat generally feels excellent in a way that Valhalla's simply did not. Get pulsed, idiot.
Thank you, Agent. You secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That wrecker was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum.
Ooh, are we going to MoMA?
I don't know why I'm doing this.
You're my apprentice.
Yeah, but how did I become your apprentice?
Spam Hero Strike because it was a battle ability that scaled off assassin damage instead of warrior. Yeah. That specific dichotomy in Odyssey was weird. Just weird. I understand why they did it, but like it was always a weird decision to do that. The approach that Shadows takes is kind of interesting in that regard, because now, you know, assassinations remove a certain amount of health chunks, which basically means you can eliminate like most tiers of enemies, but there are some that prove threatening, particularly like very large enemies. They bypass armor as well, so it's all just like, oh yeah, if they have 3 chunks of health, you can assassinate them, and you can also increase the amount of damage that those moves do. And that works in a more easy to understand way than like, you deal 1.5 million assassin damage and 300,000 combat damage or whatever.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
So that'd be nice.
Agent.
Warcraft ass MMO inflation damage numbers, yeah. I don't think it was ever quite that bad, but like that was the it's me exaggerating, you know? Yeah, what's the level cap in WoW now? It's 99? Okay. And then 14, it's... Okay, good. You come back to Earth. Good job. You learned your levitation skills. I'm very proud of you. Keep training those. 14 is at
Need a ride?
level 100 now. Just saw one of the named enemies for this one's named Vinny Go. They did a level compression thing where they were just like, okay, this was level 140, now it's level 70. So yeah, cut the levels in half. That's like a very sensible approach to that. On one hand, right, there's part of me that feels very weird about, I guess, MMOs essentially going forever? Is that how I want to frame this? You know, and how do you deal with level scaling and all that, but, you know, just, at what point can you accept the ride is over?
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
For a lot of games and a lot of folks, I think the answer to that is never. Like, there will always be some desire that some people have to go back to those worlds and live in them.
Hostile turrets online.
Still kind of have people who are like mourning, you know, City of Heroes or what have you. Okay. I see what we're doing here. We've elected on maximal annoying. You have selected violence. Run. Set him up. Knock him down.
There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Don't. Nope. 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 Stop it. Thank you. The fun starts with a drink of cola. It's an energy drink for me personally, but you do you.
Hostiles detected.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. Got a feeling it's going to be interesting.
That's jumper cabled. Can I shoot the jumper cable off? No. Can I break this bit of wood? Also no. If I touch the gate, is it gonna say, like... Yeah. Like, wow, you fool. Let me find how to turn that off. It doesn't quite do that, but... Close. Movement to the right, yep. That's a door that I was just unloading half of magazine into. Oh. Blue screen coming in clutch. Surprise! Out of here. Fuck out of here. Target-rich environment.
Serious trauma detected.
Clear. Next step. In here. It's like an inventory item. Old vest. I thought they brought back some of the, like, beat-up looking clothing items that you could get in Div 1. Because it was set in winter, though, you really had, like, a look. And it was kind of a beanie-focused look, like beanies and tactical gear.
turrets detected.
Agent, you need
Oh, they're back.
to reach the exhibition.
Hey.
Generator detected.
Cool. Good to know.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Time for you to go. Good luck. Have fun. Maybe not have fun, but, you know, good luck. Travel safe. Yeah, there should be quite a handful of the drops for Twitch 2. Sorry, Twitch 2, Division 2. I think there's about 10 in this series. You know, keep the stream running if you just want to passively rack them up. Stream up with the speakers off. Makes sense to me. Yeah, you travel safe though, eh, Vorian? Thanks for stopping in. And thanks for chatting.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Alright, through the exhibition. Oh boy.
Hostiles detected.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. The fate I deserve for getting overconfident about that.
Hostiles detected.
Should let you perfect parry the bullets to reflect them back at your attacker. True. I'll just invest in a perfect parry build. Thank you, blue screen. Turns up. There he is, Vinny, go! Get fucked! Could you perfect parry bullets in, I feel like you could in Metal Gear Rising. I feel like that's a very Metal Gear Rising thing to do. Okay. Force them out of cover. What is that aim? Why is that happening? It's clearly outside of the crosshairs that I'm aiming at. Why is that happening? What? Check out this cool spot that deflects bullets. So weird. That shouldn't happen. How does that happen? And why? Got a named LMG out of that. What is this one? Big Show. Perfect Thunderstrike. Applies shock between every 3 kills. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh. Ah! Ah! Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh. I went to try and move something out of my eyes. Just like some sleep or something that was left there, right? Fucking got hit by a sharp stab. Also, give me 2 seconds.
Electronic device detected.
Additional hostiles detected.
I'll kill you!
Oh boy.
Active defense defense systems in the exhibition.
Oh, shit.
Weak point detected.
One down. That's two.
Weak point detected.
More over on that side. One down. Come on. So close. Two down.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Whoa, status effects be upon ye.
Sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
Let's go. Just gonna check something. Cool. Alright, that's all good.
Hostiles detected.
It's the Nintendo GameCube. We must defend the GameCube. Do not assault the sacred GameCube. Right. Stock.
Portable device detected. Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
Say something. Anything.
Was that was the log about experimenting with the voice modulator that the Rat Queen is using? That's very silly. I like that.
Echo nearby.
I actually want to hear that dialogue.
Echo detected. Echo nearby.
Expression. Collectibles. Hostiles.
Say something. Anything.
Hello? Is anyone home? This is terrible.
Okay. Try this one.
Stop! I'll shoot!
Here, try this.
This is ridiculous. How many more of these do we have to do?
Just one more.
I hope this... Oh. This is actually kind of nice. Yeah. This works.
Are we sure about
What's this?
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
The fuck? The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck! Fuck!
Context. I think Sarah is Parnell's sister. No, Moretti. Close friend, then. Don't worry, Theo. I'll deploy my signature non-lethal bullet.
Agent, please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Agent, are you ready to bow before your queen?
What are you waiting for? Children!
It says secure the court. That is not what I thought that said. I misread that in the heat of the moment.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof. Hostile reinforcements detected.
Oh boy. Monet and Donnie. Okay. No more armor on one. Oh, no, not the blind. One down. Heavy gunner.
Serious trauma detected.
Ay, okay. Boss is down. Clear. Hey, clear.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
Alright. Shotgun. Armor kits. Ammo. Let's do it. Oh!
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Jeez, okay. Just didn't immediately get my armor broken stepping out here this time.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe.
Oh, she's a sniper type. Okay.
Power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Two machine guns setting up there. Okay. Oh, God. She's right there. Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Need to distract her. Drone's up. through the middle. Jeez, okay, she puts the hurt on the drone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No!
Agent deceased.
Damn. Okay, this is gonna be a hard fight, isn't it?
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Okay, that's that done. Oh, fuck. Target-rich environment.
Vital signs critical.
Shit. Terminal 2 is active. Keep moving. Ow.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent. Damn it! That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Okay, more generators, more generators. That's one. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Got you covered.
Apply marks. No! Seeing if there's anything else that would actually benefit me in terms of what I can do. Action. Maybe there's something I can do with that.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's...
Oh, good. She's over there.
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Ay, ay, ay. I've decided I don't like that rifle.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Working on it.
Agent killed.
Well, that hardly seems fair.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
I'm in hell. I'm in hell. This is the bad place. One. keep it going. In the worst possible location she could be right now. Great. She's right where I need her to be. Sorry, I need her not to be. Don't get me killed. It's gonna get me killed.
Agent deceased.
Course.
Kill any innocents today, agents?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Got you down, motherfucker!
One generator. LMGs is bad.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stop spawning right there, please. Go to hell immediately.
Agent killed.
Cool. Cool.
Kill any innocents today, agents?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech.
I have no idea if I can drop the difficulty during a mission, but I'm gonna have a look into it, I guess.
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking seriously.
Agent killed.
Very cool. Global settings cannot be changed during a mission. Fine. That's how we're gonna be.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
I'll kill you!
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Serious trauma detected.
Get out of the middle area. That's exactly where you shouldn't be.
Let's see if they like my toys. Stay still, so I can kill you.
Urgh. There is no window for that.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent. Damn it! That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Okay, well, we're one part of the way there now. Okay, so Sarah's on the opposite side now. All 4 generators are active. It's just these fuckers. Oh boy. This fight's turning on my Jokerification beam. The Jonkler gas. It's hitting. I'm going to become the Joker. Oh. She's in the middle now, which means I can't do anything. Hooray, yippee. Keep the drone off the Rat Queen, because she'll just keep shocking the... Oh, go that way. I've specifically... Target this enemy. Ow. Cool. no! It's fucking emplacements. Don't kill me while I use the laptop, please.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Love to, if her mechanics were balanced for solo play at this difficulty. At least it's not, like, timed to a DPS phase. No, why are you coming closer? I don't have any health. Get her, drone! Thank you. It's like the whole reason I deployed it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh boy. If I die now, I'm gonna McFucking lose it. I need a health kit. That's ammunition. Cool, so there's no armor. Please, please, please. I am, in essence, begging with the gods at this point. Please. Not another DPS phase.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers.
Thank you.
I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
Good thing I used my signature non-lethal bullets.
Sarah Moretti vital signs are acceptable. Recovery team on site to extract the hostile.
Leave the museum. Whew. Fucking hell. So how much damage did I do over that? Oh, 1.749 billion. Cool. Deranged damage numbers. Okay. Coyote's mask does the... Yeah, I should swap that. Here's the thing, though. I think when I checked my stash and it said it was empty, and that is not supposed to be true. This is all PvP. The vendor would have access to the stash.
Want to make a trade?
Yeah, that's not true. There should be like a couple of hundred things in there. So I guess I'll contact Ubisoft support about that, because that's definitely not correct. They should give you the gun that strips 100% of armor when you shoot it. True. For now, though, I'll probably just... I can't access global settings right now? Is it because this is up? Yes. Oh, and also because apparently I'm in a mission. Go inside the bridge. I'll take the difficulty down a tier, because this should be the final mission.
Don't be such a baby.
It hurts.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
Better a wall than Sarah's face.
She deserves it.
Ow!
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
Richard Danvers' last known location. Army Terminal. Status unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome. Glasses.
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
Agent, get your gear and report to Bell for transpo. If we can trust our rat queen, Danvers should be at the Army Terminal.
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
Okay, so... smash a bunch of these into dust.
I think I just ran out of storage space. Thanks for trading with me.
Okay, and final mission, right? Sorry, that's season pass. Progression. Yep. Last mission, Army Terminal. Offsite. Okay. Global settings hard. Directives can stay the same. Okay, we'll be right back and then we'll do the final mission. We're back. I assume my audio isn't fucked? Yay, it's not. Great. It was going wrong on my side, so I'm glad that it has not been catastrophic. Okay. Last mission.
The Cleaners leader is confirmed at the Army Terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Hopefully, this will be a more straightforward and less frustrating time than the last kind of off-site major missions. I'm almost certain it will be, and that it will be reflected in the damage values. Okay, going in.
Additional hostiles detected.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, like...
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
So the higher difficulties allow for passive... they give a passive health and armor increase to all enemies as part of that.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Vital signs critical.
So even though I'm barely spending any time in cover here, like... I'm basically just rinsing these guys.
Weak point destroyed.
So they don't have the extra, like, 25% damage that they're outputting.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, still need to spend some time in cover. Oh, good, I killed myself, apparently.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Okay, so 1.
Weak point destroyed.
2.
Weak point destroyed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can still get thrashed if I'm not careful, but this should make the boss fights significantly less of a pain in the ass. So it looks like I can trace the pipes. Never mind. Just go fuck myself. Three.
Weak point destroyed.
Those don't count as weak points. Where's number 4 then?
I'm exposed here! Yeah. Let's light these fuckers up. I'll get you!
Vital signs critical.
Good and cool. Yeah, it is Jill Valentine. I've had a cosplay from the, like, Resident Evil crossover event that they did ages ago since, basically since that event happened. And that's 3.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Just taking those out instantly removes some problems. Where is the 4th weak point? There it is.
Weak point destroyed.
Vital signs, 0.
Okay.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supply, agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Now I'll just hold out down here and eliminate all enemies. Excuse? How did that happen? Now, duking it out in this burning warehouse seems like a bad idea. Especially what with I've destroyed all the fire things and they're just spewing open flame. At this point, everybody's already dead of smoke inhalation.
Containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Great. Let's do that.
Portable electronic device detected.
Checkpointed. Thank God.
Grant is effective. His deepfakes are perfect. He is highly creative and...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division reached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Generator located nearby.
Yep, was working on that.
Medical assistance needed.
Good.
Agent killed.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Generator located.
So I can't jump over that cover? Very cool. That's fine. I can cope.
Intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site.
Oh, that's not climbable either.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Generator located nearby.
And I can't jump over that, so yep.
Still online.
Agent 5. Signs 0.
So I'm able to push up there, right? That's not a problem.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The turrets themselves are the biggest problem.
All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
And the fuckers know where I am.
Generator located nearby.
Ow.
Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
How do you propose I get down to that? Guess the gate might be open now.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Oh, good. My drone wins. Okay. This is all fine. That's less fine. That's even more less fine.
More hostiles detected.
Oh, good. Oh, double good.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Head around the outskirts here. Minigun. Can I turn this against them? Yes. Thank God. Okay, but then, yeah. Rapidly, no, I can't.
And find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Bypass the lockdown.
Electrical panel detected nearby.
That'll do it.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
We're taking orders from Danvers. That explains the violence. This is not good.
Oh, good. Yeah, anytime Black Tusk shows up, it's bad news for anybody. Okay, that's extra bad news. Flush you out. Let's go.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusks really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Target spot!
Chuck the fuses. Supplies.
Sarah is driven, vindictive, and full of rage. We can use that to our advantage. She is very bright and was in all the right places. Faking her death was really her idea. Grant was happy to help, but it was really her vision. She wanted to do the most damage possible. While Grant may be disconnected from reality, Sarah might be too connected. Her pain is palpable, and her capacity to lie is dangerous. I would not recommend working with her beyond our mission here in Brooklyn.
There's at least 2 locks. Ah. Yeah.
Access panel available nearby.
Grab a few of these. Commendation for grabbing a bunch of them.
Door status update. Unlocked. SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Oh, good. Oh, that'll be fun.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
I'll put him down.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail.
You shouldn't be right there. Why are you right there?
Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's working. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, stabilizing the grid. Out DPS, they're healing. Ouch.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Stay off anything metal.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Okay, reactor stable. Keep it moving.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Alright, everything's reloaded.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Hostiles detected.
Can't take more of this.
Serious trauma detected.
Toasted. Keep 'em coming.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Oh god. Ow.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Another cosmetic. They're always like basic ones, but I do like picking them up. Okay.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and shooting for a warhead factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Multiple warhounds. It's never a good sign, especially not if they're all like Violet. It's immune.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming. Agent, warhound activated.
That's what I was worried about.
Immediate medical assistance.
50% complete.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Agent, warhound activated. Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
station destroyed.
1 down. 2 down. Wrong button. Saw you there, medic. And the medic drone as well. You're mine.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Okay, so that is where I came in. Shipping it out of state seems like set up for like a follow-up to The Division 2.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
One that would be centered entirely around new factions, etc.
Hostiles detected.
With the exception of the Black Tusk, who would almost certainly be kind of like... They're pulling the strings, you have local factions causing havoc.
UAVs are up.
Woof. Last one?
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Sounds like they're gonna successfully extract. Even if Danvers doesn't.
I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
More Warhound parts. Warhound parts galore here. Christ.
Electrical hazard detected.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
It's some sort of locked door. Okay, well those are climbable at least. Need to, I can get around to this side, do that. Does that open this fence? And if not, what am I missing? Ah, okay, it's that none of this is actually connected to the door. that probably means there's a locking mechanism in here somewhere, or just outside that can be activated. Saw a yellow cable leading out this way. Though again, perhaps not. Ah!
Hostiles detected.
Oh, good. Yep, that's alright, that's letting me through. Just as soon as I take out the other enemies. Light the fuses! I'm ready to blow.
For liftoff. Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Almost there. What horrors shall we behold? It looks like the chopper's lifted off. That or dispatched to the helipad to prep for that.
Vital signs critical.
You're gonna have to reload soon.
No, I won't. I got another 100 rounds in there. There we go. Headed
Okay,
up and
seriously.
in.
What the hell needs this much power?
No respawn, huh?
Cleared for liftoff. Excellent.
Ayo?
We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. There are triple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Okay. Oh god, okay. That's not great. Is the area not secure?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh! They've got their own friends to bring to the party. Are they just gonna keep coming? Because that's gonna get really annoying. Okay, we have more troops inbound now. Ow.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
Commandeer the Sams.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Now, genuinely, this is a very cool mission.
Laser marauder detected.
Oh, fuck. Shoo!
25% complete. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's hide under the bridge. Pull up that last bit of the engine. Oof. Okay. Yeah, this one, if I was doing this on the challenging difficulty solo, this, I think, would drive me up the wall. Especially with the checkpoint there, like...
We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
That's a lot of fighting.
They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Vital signs critical.
Eliminate this guy, then striker drones.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Go, my minion! Destroy.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
There we go.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Okay, strikers are out of the picture now. It's just the laser marauder.
Terminal offline.
Shit! Agent, re-engage the hack.
Okay. Jesus.
Sam, coming online.
Nah. Okay, it's been shocked.
The Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
Deploy the drone. We have big problems. Whoa! It's all going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? Okay, here's an idea, legally.
Sam, coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Do not fire your fucking laser at me like that, young man.
Laser marauder destroyed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You.
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for Agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent! Get that son of a bitch to Danvers!
Oh. Are you really doing this to me? Okay. Alright, Division. You wanna play? Let's play. Good. Folder that should have some cool stuff in it that'll help me play. Projects. Streaming. Remix. Alright. Fine, let's fucking go.
Clear for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target? They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming for the flight bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a flight bomb and it's targeting the roof. access to Zeppelin's security systems and flight plan. We found a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
Terminal offline. Sam, coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Hang on, I'm just turning this on to shuffle real quick. Give me something high energy, please. This'll get there, but I need high energy now. Alright, here we go.
Laser marauder destroyed. Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Christ on a cracker. Get his ass.
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us!
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Okay, we did it.
Intel detected on laptop.
The good tunes gave us the burst of energy we needed to get through that. In-game soundtrack is very good, but like that Fodlan Wins Inferno remix is fucking sick.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Ah, lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key is on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him. We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
Clear. Fucking hell. That was cooked. I cannot fathom having tried to do that on challenging. Alright. Phew. Let's see what the end looks like. What you got for me, Theo? Oh, okay, there we go.
Hey! You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon in the wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous. See? Nothing to be afraid of.
You used this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's always going to be a target, so the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the risk.
But they came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point. We need pertussis vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
First time that any of this has been mentioned. But it's a vaccine printer. Cool. That's useful. So that's the end? Yep, there's nothing else on the Brooklyn checklist. So that's where the story ends? Hey, we have this cool printer. We can use that now. Extremely weird writing. Weird writing and frustrating mission design at times, like, even with a build that was designed for endgame, right? It just... I don't know. It's really brought this whole experience down quite a bit, I think.
Thanks for the trade.
You know, it's... If you asked me for an off-the-cuff review right now, I'd be saying, like, 5 out of 10. It's fine. It's frustrating at times, but, like... there's so little of substance. And that's a shame, because... like, there has been a bit more to the Division story and stuff in the past. And this is not it. This is what happens. It's deliberately a smaller scale thing, but also, like, you know, I don't know, I guess I can't help but be annoyed by something like that. Anyway... that is going to be the conclusion of today's stream, unfortunately. thank you very much for coming in to watch. That was definitely one of the expansions of all time. It certainly did add more to the story, but like in the way that like you're adding like one thread tops to a like already beautifully knitted thing. I don't know. This felt incorrect. Just, it was weird and frustratingly balanced. Again, with a build that was, it was designed for endgame, it's normally shredding through enemies. Just the health pools and stuff in this seemed like they went kind of nuts. Sufficient challenge, but also just like, you know, it's bullet spongy shit gets me annoyed sometimes. There's a limit to how much fun you can have doing something like that, especially solo. If the health pools were, if like that health pool remained the same, but you were dealing with it across like 3 or 4 different people, you know, I think that would be actually a fine experience. But as a solo player and someone who has only done this solo, it just felt so frustrating. And seeing those numbers in like literally over 1 billion damage done for over the course of a mission feels absurd. Just, it feels deranged. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with this one. It was alright. I'm thankful to Ubisoft for providing me with access to it so I could give it a go. Yeah, it's just a bit of a bummer that it just doesn't feel, it just doesn't feel right. Maybe there's some work that can be done there. There's definitely, like, there's some, right? You could balance some things. There could be adjustments made for solo players in the future or what have you. Or there could be just adjustments to the overall health pools of those missions, and that's all fine and dandy. You could do that. But it's just like the overall narrative stuff, it's so threadbare at the very start, and it continues to be just as threadbare. Like there's a couple of missions that have more dialogue and stuff like that, and it's nice. It's refreshing that those things are there. Everything else is just, it's like I said, it's like adding a couple strings worth to a beanie or something. Like, it doesn't feel like it did much. And then a lot of this is just kind of like magic hand waved away. Yeah. Yeah, well, what can you do? Not every game can be perfect. Yeah. Thanks for coming around. Appreciate you taking your time to come watch, and see you tomorrow for some Steel Rising, maybe? I actually might take tomorrow off, depending. We'll see how things look. For now, ta-ta.